Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Bulls, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Heat. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hey everyone, welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast of the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 2 coming up. Hi everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And for the Bulls, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. And it's the Beast in at the 5 spot. Taking a look at Chicago. Hey, nobody needs to tell them that they need a bounce back after dropping game 1.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, losing a game 1 at home piles on a ton of pressure. But they didn't get this close to the NBA Finals just to turn around and go home. They're going to put everything they have into this game 2.
And so here is Chicago. Miami making their last shot. Tries the 9-footer. Pass to Curry. Here's Johnson. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Garnett. Outside, Brown. Knocks down the triple.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Pass to Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Miami shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Garnett. Back to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. West misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Got a piece of it. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Brown. Here's West. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson passes to Curry. And rejected. And he's able to get it back.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
Outside, Brown. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Brown, a screen on Adebayo. West, another 3 for Chicago.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
So it's Miami now. They trail by 1. He gets it in there. Johnson's got 8.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Pass to West. Brown, a screen on Bridges. West misses.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
The three from Curry hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Well, how many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Pass to West. Back to Brown. Here's West. He's got 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Bulls trail by 4. Brown with it. Here's West. 5 to shoot. For 3. Jaylen Brown. That one's good.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Outside Curry. A good look from Johnson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Brown, a screen on Bridges. Now Brown. Give him 8 points now. Pass to West. Towns for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Now Johnson. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Inside. Knocked away. Here's Brown. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Another miss by Brown.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Johnson. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to West. Brown with it. Give him 8. All alone. And they pick up 2. West has got 8 points.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
To the inside. He stops. He pops. Pass to West. Brown with it. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Johnson. Curry with it. The kick out to Johnson. The floater. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's perfect from the line this time. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Payton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great job there from Payton. Set the screen, create space, slip away, and roll for the score.
Pass to the Beast. Back to Markkanen. Isaac for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Curry looking it over. Rebounded by West. Pass to Stojakovic. Puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. And we'll be back. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
They've got Jonathan Isaac. He's out there with Lauri Markkanen, and it's Stojakovic in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. West misses.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Caruso outside. Down low. The reverse. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Chicago leading. Markkanen outside. From outside the arc. That shot is off.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's the beast. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Caruso, the pass to Yao. Yep, that one goes. Yao's got 4 points this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to the beast. Deflected! Outside Peyton. Now Levine. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Isaac outside. Here's West. Back to Isaac. Shoots over Caruso. Connects on the 17-footer. Isaac's got his second bucket of the night.
And showing he's not all brute strength. I mean, great touch and control by Isaac knocking down the jumper. I mean, he can shoot too, folks.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. A line change here for Chicago. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. For Jaylen Brown.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Johnson. It's deflected. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Brown. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Here's Garnett. Still no points. Batum, the pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Brown. The bank shot, no good. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Caruso. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Brown against Bridges. Batum, right side. Here's Brown. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Brown passes to Ellis. Towns with the ball. He's guarded by Caruso. And the basket by Towns.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Caruso finds Adebayo. Johnson with it. Lets it go from 11. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 5. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Ellis. No points so far. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Heat trail by 3. On the wing, Caruso, defended by Brown. Fires at the elbow, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Caruso. Johnson's got 14 points. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Ellis. Outside, Brown. A tough 3. Brown connects.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Caruso, the pass to Johnson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Garnett. Now Towns. Shoots over Caruso. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson finds Adebayo. Covered by Towns. Offensive rebound, and it's in there. He's got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Brown. 14 points for him. Pass to Ellis. Towns a screen on Bridges. Ellis's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Caruso with it. Bridges outside. There's the triple. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
You saw by that putback there, he's just completely locked in. They're getting full contributions from him right now.
Caruso outside. Covered by Towns. Pass to Bridges. Here's Johnson. Blocked! Here's Ellis. No points yet. Now here's Brown. He's guarded by Caruso. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And there's the lob. Brown with the steal. Batum against Caruso. Batum, the pass to Ellis. Here's Garnett. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 2.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. Yao passes to Bridges. Now Levine. There's a screen. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Bulls. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Stojakovic. Drills the baseline jumper. And now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Markkanen misses. And Curry's got the ball here for the Heat. Pass to Levine. Outside Curry. 18 feet out. Count it. Curry's got 7.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Markkanen outside. So confident from range. Markkanen.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
On the wing, Curry. He's got 7. And the basket is good. He's got 9.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
Marking it outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to West. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Chicago. Two on the clock. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their head.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Bulls leading by 4. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Johnson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. And it's all from three-point range.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Shoots. He can't hit that time.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now. That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
Pass to West. Beyond the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside Curry. Johnson with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
West misses.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Pass to Curry. Ball stolen. And the basket by West. 16 points for him. Heat trail by 3. Outside Curry with the 7-footer. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Caruso, he's checked in for Miami. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's the Beast. To the right side, just 4 to shoot. And again, Chicago, no good. Miami trailing. To the paint. For the lead. Curry, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside, Brown. Off target from three-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for the Heat. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Fires the three. Rebound by the Beast. Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Garnett. He's scoreless. Back to Towns. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
Curry passes to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 24 points.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Towns is screen on Caruso. And the basket by West.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Outside Curry. Johnson inside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the wing. Pass to West. Over Curry. West misses.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Rejected by Brown.
And that's all about anticipation. Jaylen Brown, high IQ defensively.
Pass to West. They set the pick. And he drives in. It's good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Bridges passes to Payton. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Pass to Bridges. Over Markkanen. Bridges misses.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Down low. Here's Towns. 4 on the clock. West. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside Curry. To snap the cold streak. Again, the Heat misses.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Outside Levine. Payton finds Bridges. Over Markkanen. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Here's West. The rebound by Payton.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Just bullies his way in. Lauri Markkanen.
And Markkanen really that time going strong.
Outside Payton. Bridges passes to Curry. Looking to get it going. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First one falls for him.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Pass to Stojakovic. Now Markkanen, the 3, knocks down the long J. Markkanen's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The three from Curry. And it's Chicago with a board.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Towns a screen on Levine. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Isaac against Bridges. Miami shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That's good from Bridges. Bridges hits them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Bulls leading by 12. Markkanen outside. And rebounded by Zach Levine. And it's Levine with the ball for Miami. Outside Curry. Pass to Yao. 5 on the clock. Here's Payton. Drills it from deep. Payton's got 5 points.
And Payton's super selective at shooting the three. He really focuses on taking the high percentage ones.
Here's West. Three-pointer. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Buzzer beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final period.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Lauri Markkanen, and it's the Beast in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Wide open look. West misses.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Johnson passes to Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Bulls leading by 11 to the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Levine. Blocked. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Puts it up from 17. The shot misses. Johnson with the defensive effort. Fires from the wing. Bullseye! Johnson's got 26 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Pass to Johnson. And there's another one for the Heat.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Yeah, it's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Miami making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And stolen by Adebayo. Caruso outside. Bridges outside. Pass to Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Garnett. Here's Stojakovic. Here's the Beast. And he lays it up and in. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to West. Back to Brown. Uncovered. And the basket by West. And now a 12-point Chicago lead.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here's Johnson. Adebayo in the post, defended by Brown.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Stojakovic. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Rebound Miami. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caruso outside. Back to Johnson. And it's rejected. Caruso, the pass to Bridges. Hits the trifecta. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
The Bulls making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Here's West. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Caruso. Chicago leading by 9. Pass to Brown. Here's West. Wide open. Second shot opportunity. Towns outside. The 3 ball. And the basket by West. West has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Pass to West. Towns a screen on Bridges. West misses. Heat trail by 10. Bridges passes to Curry. Fires from the line. Bridges outside. To the middle. Second chance effort. That one's good for 2. Johnson's got 32 points in the game.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Chicago. Chicago leading by 6. Towns outside. Pass to Markkanen. There's a screen. He shoots it. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Here's Johnson. They double him with Brown. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up. The free throw drops for Johnson. So he gets them both. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to West. Back to Brown. No one near him. Towns passes to the Beast. Here's West. Three-pointer. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Pass to Curry. Inside. Here's Johnson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
Now here's Brown. Here's West. Towns on a screen. Pulls it. The wide open shot is on the money. West has got 34.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. And hopefully it's a quick return to the court. But in the meantime, they'll be down a man as they push for the NBA Finals. Guys?
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Rebound Miami.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Markkanen until they foul intentionally. .43 seconds left in the fourth. Tries to break his ice. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, once again, Jaylen Brown shows he has the poise and confidence to deliver in the clutch.
Curry, the rebound by Markkanen.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And the Heat call time here. They're behind by 8. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about efficient.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Chicago with the ball. Markkanen, the pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Markkanen. 5 to shoot. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Towns. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Miami Heat have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Bulls? The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
And it's Game 3 of the Eastern Conference Finals. It's a tie series right now. This game very important indeed. 2K Sports brings you the NBA playoffs. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside. Taking a look at Miami. Having relinquished home court advantage, Greg, they look to take it back with the win here in Game 3.
And we could look back on this game as the turning point for the series. It's still up in the air which team will get it.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Stojakovic is out there with Towns. Then there's West. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's the Beast in at the center.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
On defense, the Heat. It's a three-point game. Good on the bucket.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Now, here's Johnson. Curry passes to Johnson, and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with the Heat's head coach. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thank you, David. This is his first chance at the line tonight. Alex Caruso, who's checked in for Stephen Curry.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
To the paint, and he jams it with authority.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Stojakovic against Bridges. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. And here's West from the arc. They get it back, and Towns gets it to go.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Johnson outside. Pass to Bridges. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by West. 14 feet away. It's tipped. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Johnson. It's deflected. West against Johnson. West kicks to Brown. Back to West. Lays up the pick. Shoots over Johnson. West can't get that one to fall.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To the wing on the left. Johnson sends the screen for Caruso. Over Brown. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. You look at Johnson, leading the league in points per game, such a great player. And, of course, Jaylen Brown, he shows up in that same conversation.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Down low. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
Adebayo against Towns. 6 to shoot. West with the steal. Stojakovic the pass to Brown. That 3 off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Johnson finds Caruso. Brothers. Again, the miss by the Heat. Chicago leading by 3. West passes to Brown. Front pass the arc. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Brown. West has got 7 points.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Johnson against West. Floats it up for Adebayo. Brown wide open. He fires. No good with the triple.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Johnson outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to West. He's off on that one.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Johnson. It's all in by the Bulls. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Isaac's checked in for the Bulls. Now a timeout called by Miami. The Heat trail by 7. Outside, Levine. Bridges a screen on Brown. Here's Levine, and the shot goes in.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
West outside. Here's Brown. Nice D from Levine.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
And the Heat making a change here. Payton's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Ellis is checked in. Towns kicks to Isaac. Pass to West. Towns a screen on Johnson. 5 on the clock. It's West with the drive. Johnson with the block.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Outside, Towns. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Beast passes to Ellis. Towns a screen on Levine. Ellis bounce pass. Pass to West. He'll kick out to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And he recovers it.
And the energy and athleticism of Bridges is off the charts. He is a tough cover for the defense.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Chicago making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. And he can't hit the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Ellis with a screen on Johnson. Johnson against West. Elbow shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. West has got 12.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Yao with a screen on West. From deep, Johnson. Markkanen pulls it in.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And it's Johnson with the rebound. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Levine passes to Johnson. Over Ellis. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Levine. 12 points for him.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
West against Johnson. The 3. And Jerry West gets the 3. West has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Chicago. Ellis against Levine. Pass to Yao. Johnson with it. He can't get that one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And here we go. Getting back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
We've got Bridges. Curry is out there with Levine. Then it's Bam Adebayo. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
West outside. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. West with the steal. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Chicago, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Markkanen. So he gets them both. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Bean passes to Curry. No good on the 3. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Brown. Here's the Beast. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Outside Curry. Chicago grabs the miss. The Beasts got 4 rebounds now tonight. West passes to the Beast. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. The Beasts got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. Bridges outside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Levine against Brown. Brown with a screen on Curry. West misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Levine. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Chicago leading by 7. Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got 5 now.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Timeout called, the Heat. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Curry against West. Pass to Brown. West with a wide open look. Rebound by the Heat.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Brothers, defended by Towns. Arbayo the screen. Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 8. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And both free throws good for West. And so Curry will bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 10. Pass to Caruso. Adebayo with a screen for Caruso. The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Stojakovic, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
Pass to Curry. Curry to the rim. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Brown with a screen on Curry. West kicks to Stojakovic. Batum for 3. Caruso grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Curry with the bounce pass. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Batum dishes to Stojakovic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 8. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Curry. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Outside, Batum. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Curry, a screen on West. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A different look for Miami. Yao checked in for Adebayo. And it's Johnson in for Mikal Bridges. And Chicago also making a switch. Ellis is checked in for West. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to talk to his guys. Bridges, he's checked in for Miami. And Chicago also making a switch. Isaac's checked in. Pass to Ellis. Here's Brown. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Bridges. Yao with a screen on Stojakovic. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Markkanen, he's checked in for Stojakovic.
And how about that stroke from mid-range by Markkanen? The 7-footer with a deadly jumper. That's like a defense's worst nightmare.
Curry finds Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Johnson's got 14 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Markkanen from outside. It's good from long range. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And he plays with such a great rhythm. Markkanen, the catch-and-shoot shot, one he practices religiously.
Curry can't get it to go. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Yao in the post. Isaac on him. Yao misses. Chicago leading by 11. Isaac a screen on Bridges. Stolen away. Brothers. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
The Heat have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. Levine's checked in for Stephen Curry. The Beast, he's checked in for Chicago.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Johnson, the pass to Levine. Yao dishes to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down. Levine's got his second basket of the game.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Johnson. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Levine, and he hits it to tie the game up. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's all tied in Miami. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with Taking a look at how that is more than enough of
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So for Chicago right now, we've got the beast. Towns is out there with Peja Stojakovic. Then there's West, and it's Brown in at the 2. Oh, good on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Curry against Stojakovic for the lead. Curry can't get it to go. The Bulls shooting around 41% on the night. Stojakovic kicks to Brown. And the 3 off target.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Towns, the pass to Brown. Outside, Stojakovic gets the 3-pointer to fall. Stojakovic has got his second basket of the night.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Johnson dishes to Bridges. Oh, to the Adebayo. Stojakovic with it. Bridges covering. Shots good by Stojakovic. The Heat trail by 5. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Curry. Curry, tough finish inside.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Towns kicks to Stojakovic. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Curry, and there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. He'd have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And the Heat call time here. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Brothers, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And he makes both free throws. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Brown the pass to West. Back to Brown. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Back to Johnson. Clock at 6 for the lead. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Chicago. Chicago trailing here. West outside, back to Brown. Pass to Batum. They set the screen. Here's the beast. Miami grabs the miss.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Batum with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. West dishes to Brown. Back to West. Over Adebayo. And again, Chicago, no good. For Miami, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And the basket by West. third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Curry passes to Johnson. Makes it off the glass. Johnson's got 22 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
West finds Brown. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Curry passes to Johnson. Inside. Brothers. And it's blocked. Pass to Brown. West against Curry. Brown deciding where to go with it. For three, West. Here's the Beast. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. The Beast's got 8.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Johnson outside. Over West. Johnson's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Took him no time at all on that one. 24 points for him. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
So for the Bulls, Markkanen, he's checked in for the Beast. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Ellison for West. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 3. Ellis, the pass to Markkanen. Shoots over Bridges, and the shot falls short this time. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The fader. It's a shot by Johnson, no good. Well, Chicago's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Count that one from Isaac.
And one area Isaac must continue to improve upon. Has the size to dominate inside. Now just needs to add the muscle.
Johnson, a wide-open look. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half. Ellis kicks to Stojakovic. Pass to Markkanen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Yao, and finished off by Yao.
And it doesn't take much elevation for Yao to throw it down. We'll be seeing him finish at the rim a lot over his career.
Batum screen on Levine. Here's Stojakovic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Zach LaVine.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo comes in for Bridges. And it's Payton in for Johnson. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Bulls. West comes in for Ellis. And the basket by West.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Outside, Levine. Here's Adebayo. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Stojakovic against Yao. The fadeaway, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Adebayo with a screen for Caruso. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got 5. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Levine against Isaac. Back to Markkanen. Isaac outside. From deep three-point land. And it's West missing.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
And here is Caruso. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Fires from way outside. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Heat. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Levine. Bridges out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Stephen Curry. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The free throw drops for West, and the Heat making a change here. Johnson's checked in, and both free throws good for West.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
Bridges passes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock over West. Johnson can't get it to go. The Bulls shooting not great, 40% for the game. West outside. Brown with a screen on Johnson. Good on the triple. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Johnson surveying the floor. And here's Adebayo outside. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Bulls leading by 3. West finds Brown. Brown sets a screen for West. Fires at the elbow. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Curry. Johnson outside. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And the 3 ball is good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Curry passes to Johnson. Back to Curry. Tries to the hoop. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns.
So quick into the lane. Boy, Curry is lightning fast.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And so he makes both from the line.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. The Heat have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. To tie it up. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Curry. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Back to West, shoots over Curry, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside Curry. Pass to Adebayo. Curry against Brown. And Curry throws it down hard.
Okay, now I know he's known as like a layup master, but he can get a dunk every now and then.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Brown with it. Three-pointer. The shot comes out.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Johnson can't get it to go. Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Bridges with the board. Heat shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Outside Curry. Johnson with a screen on Brown. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Brothers, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Chicago making a switch here. Stojakovic is checked in. Well, Chicago has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Brown the pass to West. Brown sends a screen for West. Now here's Towns. Now Stojakovic. Shoots over Bridges. Shot's good by Stojakovic. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Brown with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Back to Brown. Pass to West for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson, the pass to Curry. Miami no good on that time either. For Chicago, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. They grab their own miss. Towns kicks to Stojakovic. Here's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Bridges. Good ball movement here by the Heat. It's stolen by Brown. There's the triple. They get it back. And it goes down 2 points. West has got 9 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Bulls?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
West outside. Pass to the Beast. Here's Stojakovic. Defended by Bridges. 6 to shoot. West, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Heat call time. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Brown the pass to Stojakovic. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Johnson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. You got it out. You got it out. Put your pitch down there. I got shooter.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Johnson.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Towns a screen on Johnson. Here's Brown. Johnson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got 40 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Chicago making a switch here. Batum's checked in. Shots good by the Beast.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Curry. West against Curry. And that's an intentional foul. .44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shots good by Stojakovic.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He had a nice open look right there. And now a 12-point Chicago lead.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first two games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference.
The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Miami Heat have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Bulls. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hello and welcome to Game 4 of the... Eastern Conference Finals. The series stands at 2-1. Obviously, high stakes for both teams tonight. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the 4th member of our crew. You take a look at the Heat, and their season could be riding on this Game 4.
I think you're right. I mean, if they drop this game, they need to win 3 straight to reach the finals. And 2 of those wins would have to come on the road, and that's a tough task.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Lauri Markkanen, and it's the Beast in at the 5, down low. Pass to the Beast. The 6-footer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 3-point game. Outside for Levine. There's the screen by Johnson. Pulls it from the top of the key. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
The Beast passes to Stojakovic. Towns on a screen. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, deflected. And they're running.
Yeah, that's what you want to see from Markkanen. Attacking the defense and forcing them to react.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Markkanen hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. That 3's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. West. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And here are the Bulls now. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Johnson on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night. And Johnson drops them both. Here's West. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That one's good by Stojakovic. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Levine feeling it out a bit. It's tipped. Here's West. He's covered by Levine. Pass to the Beast. Markkanen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Connects from downtown. Markkanen's got 5 now.
Well, Markkanen's one of the more efficient, high-volume three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Johnson. Down low. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Back to Towns.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Levine passes to Bridges. Adebayo from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach from Miami, and I took the time to ask him about his strategy for Lauri Markkanen, and he said, we know he's going to hit big shots and be physical on the floor, but we're going to make him work for everything tonight. I hope we can test every shot that he takes. Hope and hard work. Can't ask for more than that, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Pass to Stojakovic. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Towns finds Markkanen. Back to Towns. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break Miami. Here's Levine for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, every coach loves those corner threes, especially for a Zach Levine.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Stojakovic. Pass to West. Towns a screen on Johnson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. West has got 5.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Adebayo against Towns. Clock at 6. Bridges outside. No good from outside. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Markkanen with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's the Beast. No made baskets yet. Here's Stojakovic. He buries it from 3.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
To the middle. Here's Bridges. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Lauri Markkanen, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Isaac, he's checked in for Chicago.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Pass to West. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Adebayo. The kick out, Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to West. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes a first. Bridges, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And the Bulls also making a change. Batum's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Miami leading by 3. Screen by Bridges. Curry passes to Bridges. Shoots over Isaac. Bridges misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to West. A deep 3. The shot comes out. Miami's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Batum against Caruso. Now Curry. The fader. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Pass to Yao. Bridges with it. Isaac covering. Here's Curry. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Batum, the pass to Towns. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
Outside Curry. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one falls for Curry.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there and all his guys follow his lead.
Good on both. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Ellis passes to Towns. Now here's Batum. Batum with a screen on Caruso. Offensive board. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, and the way Curry always finds the open man is impressive.
The Bulls trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Ellis passes to Batum. Here's Towns. Fades away. Good work there as it goes. Towns has got 6. Mikal Bridges has been on display for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Lauri Markkanen out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's the Beast in at the 5. Shot clock at 6. Isaac for 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Markkanen, the pass to Stojakovic. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. 3-point lead. Outside Johnson to the inside. Chicago with a rebound. Isaac, the pass to Ellis. Isaac against Adebayo. Pulls up. Here's Ellis. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And they recover it. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The shot. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Adebayo passes to Levine. On the wing, Curry. Misses in close.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Just so many things Markkanen can do to help your team on both sides.
Back to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Ellis. They set the screen. And there's the rejection. The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Here's West, covered by Johnson. Markkanen from long range. Nails it from 3. Markkanen's got 9 points now in the quarter. Outside Johnson. There's the drive. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The Bulls trail by 3. Ellis passes to Isaac. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. Ellis, good. Ellis has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Markkanen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, the way Markkanen plays inside is exactly what that coaching staff wants.
Both good from the line that time. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's West. Clock at 6. looking to end this cold spell. Rebounded by Johnson.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
To the paint. Here's Isaac. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Isaac's got his first points of the night.
And he's a strong man. Isaac, so physical, getting to the bucket.
Johnson passes to Levine. Back to Johnson. Outside Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Here's West. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Back to Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Chicago. Batum comes in for Markkanen. And so Curry nails both of them.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Batum outside. Pass to Isaac. Back to Batum. Here's Stojakovic. Off the mark there with a three.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Curry, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to West. Towns, a screen on Johnson. Goes up at the elbow. Kicks it out to Isaac. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Isaac's got his second basket of the night.
And I'm really liking the confidence from Isaac. He feels like no one can guard him off the catch.
Here's Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And so he makes both from the line. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's West. 7 points in the game. Launches a 3. And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul of the game. Caruso, he's checked in for Miami. Heat leading by 3. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
Here's West. Cash money on the open jump shot. West has got 9.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Batum. He nails it, and we're tied.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
1:44 left in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Yao. And Batum over to help. Yao, good.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Here's Stojakovic. He's guarded by Caruso. Batum with a screen on Johnson. 6 to shoot. Back to Batum. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Bridges. Bridges passes to Caruso. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Johnson, and he gets it back.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Markkanen's checked in for Batum. 41 seconds left in the second period. Isaac, right side. Pass to Markkanen. Here's West. 5 on the clock. Isaac for 3. Caruso grabs the board.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Johnson. It's blocked. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Heat. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Guys taking shots for him, trying to do too much all at once. I think it's jamming up their flow.
Yeah, everyone has to have a role.
Taking a look at how... And that is going to do it.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Johnson is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mikal Bridges. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Stojakovic. LaVine with a steal. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
The beast shot is off. Heat leading by 4. On the wing, LaVine. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Miami on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Towns finds Markkanen. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Over Adebayo. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Towns has got 8.
Look, that shot is there all night, every night for Towns. I mean, who's going to stop him?
Johnson a screen on Markkanen. Great open look there. And the Heat lead by 10.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Miami making a switch here. Curry's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Markkanen outside. Here's Stojakovic. He's covered by LaVine. That one's good by Stojakovic. He's got 7.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Adebayo against Towns. Outside for LaVine. And LaVine sticks with it to knock it down.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The Beast passes to Markkanen. Here's the Beast. Back to Markkanen. Towns, a screen on Levine. Clock at 2. Stojakovic, no good.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Markkanen outside. Pass to West. Lets the three fly. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry passes to Adebayo. Bridges with it. And here's Adebayo. Pass to Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And that's outstanding defense and timing by Towns. Good to see him making an impact on this end.
They get it again. The Beast shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to the Beast. Here's Stojakovic. He's covered by Levine. They still need this. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Adebayo. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Adebayo's got 6.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. Markkanen up top. Let's go with a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Curry. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off a transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Chicago making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Curry finds Caruso. Now Bridges. Left side Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bulls trail by 13. Here's West. He's got 11. Isaac with a screen on Bridges. Markkanen, the pass to Isaac. Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Yao. And yep, it's good. Yao's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Marketing for three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Marketing outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Now here's Towns. Clock at 6. Isaac for three. They get it back. Here's Markkanen. Inside Markkanen with the size and power.
Well, Markkanen is just such an effective scorer. He makes the most of his opportunities.
Caruso finds Bridges. Outside Curry. "11 feet out. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Isaac. Markkanen outside. Back to Isaac. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Adebayo. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Curry passes to Adebayo. Caruso outside. Jacks up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to West. Back to Markkanen. They double him with Curry. Here's West. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Curry's shot is off.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Stojakovic. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Lauri Markkanen, also Karl Anthony Towns out there. And it's Stojakovic in at the 2. The Bulls trail by 15. Pass to the Beast. Here's Stojakovic. He's guarded by Caruso. The Beast shot is off. Miami's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Ball's going up the court. And it's Towns with the power finish. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And the basket by Bridges.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to West. Adebayo with the rejection.
That's great anticipation by Bam. He sees the game so well, doesn't he?
And he comes up with a bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Back to Towns. Markkanen outside. Here's Stojakovic. Good on the jump shot. Miami leading by 16. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one misses. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Caruso. And the second free throw is good. The Bulls trail by 17. Towns outside.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Bridges against Markkanen. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Markkanen outside. Oh, the heave from beyond half court is off target. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. The three. Rebounded by Johnson. Heat leading by 17. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Johnson. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
6 to shoot. Pass to Stojakovic. On target from range. Stojakovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Markkanen outside. Pass to the Beast. To the middle. Stojakovic no good. And it's Levine with the ball for the Heat. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And the Bulls making a change here. Isaac's checked in. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 18. Markkanen outside. Pass to West. It's stolen by Johnson. And he stays with it. And again, no good by Miami. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Towns outside. Markkanen from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Markkanen's got 27 points. Here's Johnson. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Towns outside. Pass to Markkanen. Rebound Miami. Outside Johnson. Takes the three. Chicago with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. Here's the Beast. Now Markkanen, hounded by Adebayo. Down low.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Towns finds Markkanen. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Good.
Yeah, Towns able to work through the contact down low. He's gotten better at that over the years.
Bridges against Markkanen. Bridges outside to the inside. There's the block.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Adebayo. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 8 rebounds in the game. Isaac, the pass to Towns. Adebayo with a steal. Levine with it. And here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Yeah, they were on thin ice in this series. He knew it, and he went out there and did something about it. He wasn't about to let them go into a 3-1 hole. Bulls trail by 17, and it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Bulls. He said there's a bit of weakness in the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. And it's almost certain that will mean the end of the playoffs for him. A difficult way for his season to come to an end, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
And that's going to end things here in Game 4. A terrific outing and a big-time conference finals win for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And with a tremendous showing here in Game 4, they even up the series at 2 games apiece.
And some people were throwing shade their direction, wondering if they had enough firepower, questioning the game plan. Tonight's win quiets the doubters, at least momentarily.
The free throw drops for Johnson. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Johnson drops them both. Bulls trail by 19. Batum outside. Pass to Markkanen. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Heat. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to West. Towns on a screen. The Bulls with another miss. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A huge victory for them, knotting this series at 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Game 5.
You look at the Bulls. Greg looking to assume command of this series. It's appeared to be pretty evenly matched, though, thus far.
But they're the higher seed, and this is when that comes into play. In essence, a 3-game series now with 2 of those at home. They got to like their chances.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Bridges. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Zach LaVine.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Johnson. Open and close and nails it.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Markkanen. On the wing, Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Good D by Johnson.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
And Adebayo drops them both. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who is guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways, and that'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And there it is for him.
Just a lights-out shooter. Focus from Lowry is great.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Johnson. A putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Back to Markkanen. West against Johnson. It's West with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at Johnson, second in the league, having an excellent season.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Johnson with it. He's covered by Isaac. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 6.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Outside, Markkanen. And again, Chicago, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. It's rebounded by West. Adebayo against Markkanen. To the middle, here's Isaac. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Johnson kicks to LaVine. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And good job by LaVine fighting for that position.
West outside, takes a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Adebayo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Miami, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Johnson drops them both. Chicago trailing here. Outside, Towns. Pass to Isaac. Now here's West. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Bridges with it. Johnson outside. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to West. And it's Miami with the rebound. Brothers. And the Beast pulls it down.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Wants to screen on Bridges. Markkanen from outside. Bridges with the board. Miami leading by 3. Johnson, the pass to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now here's West. He's got 7. Back to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 10.
And pulled out all the stops to fight his way inside, but the D just was not giving in.
Markkanen against Bridges. Clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for West. The 17-footer. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Bridges against West. High post Johnson, and he makes good on the layup. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Isaac down low. He's against Bridges, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. The Bulls making a switch here. Batum's checked in. Yao checked in for Miami. Curry comes in for Magic Johnson. West outside. Towns sets the pick for West. Shot clock at 5. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Pass to Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Batum. For 3, West. Towns. It's good on the putback.
Mercy. Towns relentless, not giving up after the miss, putting his stamp on this game.
Adebayo against Towns. Back to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And a beautiful crossover there. Markkanen's got 6.
And Markkanen really that time going strong.
Here's Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Bridges. So for the Bulls, Thomas checked in for Markkanen, and it's Ellis in for West. The Heat also changing it up. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Zach LaVine. Now here's Thomas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Caruso finds Curry. No dice from the high post. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Miami Heat. That quarter had to take. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I like it when a lot of guys are committed to attack to the inside because it's going to get you to the line. Can they keep that up?
They've got Batum. Thomas is out there with Ellis. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's the Beast in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Heat. 3-point lead. Brothers. Banked in off the glass.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Pass to the Beast. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Four on the clock. Brothers. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Outside, Batum. Back to Thomas. Pulls it up. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Brothers. It's all in by the Bulls. The Beasts got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the pick. Here's Thomas. For Chicago, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First free throw is good. Chicago making some changes. Markkanen, he's checked in for Batum. Podziemski's coming in for Jonathan Isaac. And West subs in for Ellis. Then for the Heat, Bam Adebayo comes in for Yao. And Levine subbed in for Miles Bridges. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Heat leading by 4. Pass to Adebayo. Floats it up for Curry. Here's Podziemski. Outside, Markkanen. Now Thomas puts up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Markkanen should do that more. He's got the height to survey the defense and try to find the open man.
Outside Curry. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Switch.
West passes to Markkanen. Here's the 3. A shot by Podziemski, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Adebayo. Fires for 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Magic Johnson, he checked in for the Heat. Back to Thomas. And the Bulls get it back. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, you would think that you're not going to forget about a 7-footer, and Markkanen's able to sneak in there and get it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Bulls. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Bulls trail by 5. West outside. Back to Podziemski. Pass to West. Now Podziemski. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Markkanen, good.
Markkanen attacking the heart of the defense that time.
Miami leading by 3. Brothers. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
3-pointer, Markkanen. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson outside. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Adebayo sends it back. Johnson kicks to Adebayo. Johnson against West. Goes up on the wing. Brothers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Bridges, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 6. Outside, Markkanen. Good on the 3-point shot. Markkanen's got 14.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Launches it. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Got it. Good job in the low post. 16 points for him.
And Markkanen has really found a great flow the defense hasn't had an answer for.
Bridges passes to Curry. Shoots over Podziemski. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Bridges. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Brandon Pajemski. West with the ball. He's got 7. Bulls moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Markkanen finds West. Shoots over Johnson. No good from West. Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down hard.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Bulls trail by 8. Left side Markkanen. Back to West. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Chicago making some changes. Batum comes in for the Beast, and it's Ellison for Lauri Markkanen. And Miami with a change here too. Yau's checked back in. Isaac outside. Back to Towns. Towns a screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Ellis can't get it to go.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Now, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
West dishes to Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Yao Ming.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Bulls have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. And the first one drops.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for the Heat. And Towns drops them both.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Johnson, and he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Towns. Pass to Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, Towns. Outside for Batum. Back to Towns. West outside. Over Johnson. No good from West.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Now Ellis hasn't made one yet. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you...
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Chicago Bulls.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They've got a chance to retake a lead in the series, and a hometown crowd eager to help them do it.
You're right. Home court advantage could be the difference maker. Time to make that move.
A pretty balanced series so far. Both teams have proven they can win games. So who knows what will happen?
Not me. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Zach LaVine, Mikal Bridges out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Johnson. Pass to Isaac. Here's the beast. Johnson with the block. And here's LaVine. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And one of the strengths of LaVine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
For Miami, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And the first one at the line is good.
And you talk about the impressive resume of Zach LaVine. Multiple All-Star appearances, multiple dunk contest victories. This is a very talented wing player.
And so LaVine nails both of them. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Chicago. A 12-point game. 3-pointer, Markkanen. And LaVine with the block. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over West. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by LaVine. Johnson's got 20 points.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
Markkanen passes to West. Back to Markkanen. Towns sets the pick for Markkanen. Over LaVine. Markkanen good. Markkanen's got 18 points in the game.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Bulls trail by 12. Markkanen with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Markkanen passes to Towns. Isaac against Bridges. 6 to shoot. For 3, West. That shot is off.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Bridges finds Adebayo. No good. Shot missing. The Bulls have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to the Beast. They double him with Adebayo. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Towns, the pass to Isaac. Just 4 to shoot. And they get it back. Towns with it. Guarded by LaVine. 3-pointer, Markkanen.
Yeah, the 3-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Towns, a screen on Bridges. Here's West. That one doesn't drop.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Towns. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Isaac. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
West passes to the beast. Three-pointer, Markkanen. The shot will not fall.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
And he gets it back. And again, it's the Heat missing. Bulls trail by 9. Now here's West. 7 points in the game. Kept alive. The three ball. Hits it from three-point range. West has got 10.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Bulls making a switch here. Thomas is checked in, and then for Miami, Alex Caruso comes in for Bridges, and Stephen Curry subbed in for Magic Johnson. Adebayo kicks to Curry. Brothers. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Bulls. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 9 points. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Caruso looking for an opening. Thomas with the block. And here is West. 10 points for him. West setting the pick for Thomas. Right side, Batum. And yes, it's good. Towns has got 10.
Silky smooth there from the mid-range. Cat's mechanics on that jump shot are excellent.
Outside Curry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 13.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Towns. And Batum kicks to Thomas. Traps in the tray.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Heat leading by 6. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Thomas. Got a piece of it. Now here's Levine. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Thomas with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Adebayo against Towns. Thomas down low. Outside, Towns. Right at the free throw line. The shot off that time. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
No good on that one.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
Ellis, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. Yao checked in for the Heat. Miles Bridges comes in for Levine. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, Towns. Yes! And the foul. That's on Yao Ming.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Here's Caruso. Pass to Adebayo. And here is Curry, defended by West. Thomas grabs the rebound. Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside, Towns. Ellis against Bridges. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Curry. He's got 13. Pass to Yao. Now Bridges. He's guarded by Ellis. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got his first basket of the night.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
Thomas passes to Towns. There's the screen. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Thomas finds West. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Chicago. .133 left in the third quarter. Outside, Towns. Out to West. 3 on the clock. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
It's good. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
The Beast passes to Ellis. Here's the Beast. And the Bulls with another miss. Bridges against Isaac. Pass to Caruso. Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
The Bulls have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Miami leading by 7. Curry with it. 15 points in the game. Over West. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Markkanen is out there with West. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's the Beast in at center.
Clearly a foul.
And both free throws good for West.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Heat lead by 7.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Towns looking around. Great open look there. Markkanen's got 21 in the game.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Pass to Curry. Isaac with the steal. Outside, Markkanen. From the arc. That one's not going to go.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Levine kicks to Curry. No good from outside. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. The Heat leading by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Towns finds Isaac. Now here's West, guarded by Curry. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy's also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Miami making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Back to Towns. Isaac outside. Pass to West. Shoots the three. And it's Miami with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Bridges passes to Adebayo. Outside, Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Levine is a volume three-point shooter. Good to see him knock it down from deep.
West passes to Markkanen. West a screen on Levine. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
They set the pick. Levine for three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. West passes to Markkanen. Misses the three. Miami leading by 8. Good ball movement here by Miami. With the fadeaway. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Outside, Towns. Bridges against Isaac. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Isaac passes to Towns. Fires the three. Rebound by the Heat.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bean passes to Johnson. Adebayo with the ball. Outside, Levine. Connects from three-point range. Levine's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Miami. Outside, Markkanen. West against Johnson. Markkanen from outside. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Kick out to Levine. West passes to Markkanen. Outside, Towns. Isaac against Levine. Back to Towns. Over Adebayo. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And how about the efficiency from Towns? The shots he takes often fall well within the offensive game plan. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Johnson against West. Over Johnson. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Jerry West.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Johnson, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Stephen Curry's checked in for Miami. Here's Markkanen. Towns a screen on Levine. And the Bulls with another miss.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Bulls trail by 15. Outside, Markkanen. Back to West. Towns kicks it to West. There's a screen. And the Bulls with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Shot from free throw range. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls.
And just a huge victory at an important time in this series, not to mention a tremendous motivational boost, if you will, for Miami.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And this victory is going to put them one game away from securing their place in the NBA Finals.
Yeah, but you can't take your foot off the gas right now. I mean, they'll want to capitalize on the momentum they created here tonight and close this thing out in the next game. You do not want to mess around with the Game 7.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Adebayo finds Curry. Miami needs to get a shot off. This is the baby hook. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Pass to Curry. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads, Greg, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe
right.
just a little bit easier, knowing
goodness.
they're just one win away from closing this thing out.
Thank you, David. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed.
Game 6 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Heat are staring right in the face of a Game 6 showdown. Do they have the fortitude?
The end of these Eastern Conference Finals is in. sight for both teams, but only one of them is poised to win it all tonight in Game 6. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Markkanen in at the 2 guard. And for the Heat, they've got Bam Adebayo, Zach LaVine out there with Johnson, and it's Yao in at the 5. You look at the Heat, they've got themselves right where they want to be, a chance to win the conference title on their home court.
And if you gave them this option heading into the round, they'd have taken it in a heartbeat. This is their shot. They do not want to face the prospect of a Game 7 on the road. They have to get the job done here tonight. Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Here's Johnson. And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Yao. Outside for LaVine. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Adebayo off the drive. And he gets the bucket.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Here's Markkanen. And he buries his first look.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Yao. Johnson with it. Shot clock at 5. The shot from 20 feet out. Chicago with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's LaVine for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Pass to West from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, moving the ball with a purpose. Lowry Markkanen. Nice pass.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Johnson. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Markkanen. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to West. Markkanen with a screen on Johnson. To the middle, the Beast. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their first free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Markkanen. And finished off by Adebayo.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
And Chicago has possession. Towns outside. Here's West. Sinks the tray. West has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Johnson, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Back to Towns. Releases. Pass to West. Clock at 4. Shoots over Johnson. West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Levine. Got a hand on it. Marking it outside. Now with a rebound. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Adebayo. Now Levine. Back to Adebayo. Fades. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Bridges, he's checked in for Miami. Here's West. He has 6. Markkanen outside. Counted from distance. Markkanen's got his second bucket on the night.
I mean, let me remind you, Markkanen is 7 feet tall. It's incredible how he shoots it so well from deep.
Levine, that one's good.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Markkanen with a screen on Johnson. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Levine. Going inside, and Levine throws it down.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Markkanen, the pass to Towns. Here's Garnett. Back to Towns. From the low block. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
With the fadeaway. That shot off the mark. The Bulls have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Down low. Here's West. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. West has got 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Johnson passes to Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
It's a classic play, and it gets Bridges the opening he needs.
For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Towns outside. Pass to Markkanen. This one for 3. Rebound Miami. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Fast break Miami. "16 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Back to Markkanen. A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. The Bulls with another miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Levine. Johnson against Towns. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So for Miami, Bridges, he's checked in for Adebayo. Caruso comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Stephen Curry in for Johnson. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
West misses.
Got to applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Bridges. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thomas against Bridges to win the drought. Deflected. Left side Curry. Chicago with a rebound. Here's West. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Miami out in front, leading by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Bulls trail by 8 on the court for Chicago. Nicholas Batum out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Cam Thomas, and it's the Beast in at the 5.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Fade away. Count that bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. The offensive rebound.
Get there.
Batum, the pass to Thomas. Here's the pick. 4-3. He drops it from range. Thomas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And it's big for Thomas's confidence when he's knocking that down. Keep shooting, young man.
Off target from outside.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
Towns, he's checked in for Chicago. Ellis comes in for Thomas. Pass to Bridges. Outside Johnson. Launches it. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Isaac. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. That one falls.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. Miami making a switch here. Levine's checked in. And Johnson drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ellis passes to Markkanen. Here's Ellis, covered by Johnson. To the paint. Here's Garnett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. A good look from Johnson. Here's Yao. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Heat lead by 3.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Bridges against Towns. Ellis. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 4 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw misses. Adebayo's checked in for Mikal Bridges. He hits the second from the line.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Bridges outside. Back to Levine. Yes! Levine inside.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Ellis passes to Towns. Pass to Markkanen. From downtown to the left wing. Here's Ellis, covered by Johnson. Goes back up. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Miami leading by 4. Bridges outside. Back to Johnson. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ellis passes to Markkanen. From way back there, Markkanen.
And that's what Markkanen provides, a 7-footer with extended range.
Pass to Johnson. Adebayo with it. Levine with a screen on Towns. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Ellis. Now here's Markkanen. Give him 8. Rebound Miami. Yao's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Adebayo off the drive. Pass to Yao. The 3 is up. That shot off. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Markkanen outside. They set a pick. Shoots over Levine. Another miss by Markkanen. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. Buries it down low. Yao's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Markkanen outside. From deep. Rebound by the Heat.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Johnson. It's not going to go for him.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Markkanen looking it over. Here's the Beast. Cans it with nobody near him. The Beast has got 7 points in the game. Heat leading by 3. Johnson passes to Adebayo. Now Bridges, covered by Towns. Pass to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen away. Markkanen outside. Down low. Now here's Towns. Back to Markkanen. Here's the Beast. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Here's the Beast. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Miami lead.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Miami calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Curry. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're doing a good job getting the ball inside this quarter. Really trying hard to make up ground.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Bridges, he's checked in for Miami. And a change for the Bulls. Isaac's checked in. And that one falls for Curry.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
Thomas up top. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Pass to West. Towns, a screen on Curry. Back to Towns. Kicks it out to Isaac. And stolen by Caruso. And here comes the break. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Here's Adebayo. The shot no good. And some solid defense from Towns.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And stolen by Adebayo. Bridges passes to Curry. Offline with a three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 14.
And an elite defensive guard. Caruso sticks to his man and plays with fantastic energy on the defensive end.
Pass to Adebayo. And here's Bridges. Isaac covering. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's West. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
With 1 on the clock. And he hits the jumper for 2. West has got 10 points. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Greetings, one and all, the postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Chicago Bulls.
They were sloppy, gave the ball away too much, and that comes down to one thing: focus.
I'm sorry.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Zach LaVine out there with Johnson. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Yao in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to runs so well at that center position.
Markkanen with a screen on Johnson. And the basket by West. He's got 13. Here's Johnson. Pass to LaVine. There's the screen by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the elevation from LaVine.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's West, covered by Johnson. Pass to Markkanen for the tie. Rebound Miami. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Bulls trail by 3. Markkanen, the pass to the Beast. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 2 points. That one goes.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Adebayo, a screen on Markkanen. Here's LaVine for 3. How about LaVine showing off the range?
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Towns passes to Garnett. Here's the three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Inside. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Looking to get back on track. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And when Markkanen looks to score, defenders sometimes get nervous and in turn resort to fouling him.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Out to the right wing. And finished off by Adebayo.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Pass to West. Markkanen with a screen on Johnson. Puts it up from the high post. West misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Heat. 6-point lead. To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. The Bulls making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. Chicago's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's West, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ellis. Here's Garnett. Here's the Beast. Blocked! Adebayo passes to Levine. It's deflected. They recover it. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 10. Bulls trail by 8. Pass to West, to the middle. The Beast. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Covered by Towns. Chicago grabs the miss. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now just a 3-point Heat lead.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Miami. Curry comes in for Levine. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
The Heat making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. Batum is checked in for Chicago. And they call an illegal screen here.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Isaac, he's checked in for Chicago. Thomas comes in for Ellis. There's a screen. The fadeaway. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Thomas for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Yao. Over Thomas. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 7.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Bridges against Isaac. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Bulls trail by 6. Thomas finds Towns. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
And once Curry swipes it, he's off to the races. Terrific initiative.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Thomas, a screen on Curry. Spins. Thomas outside. Shoots over Caruso. Thomas misses.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 14.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's West. The Bulls with another miss. Miami leading by 10. And Bridges, here we go. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Knew the hit was coming. Nice job by Bridges to continue the play.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Bridges hits them both.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Here's Towns. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Chicago making a switch here. Here's Thomas. Shot clock at 3. No good on the quick 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The three-pointer off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. And the Heat making a change here. Levine's checked in. The Bulls making a switch here. And he makes both free throws.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Yao. To the paint. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jumper. West has got 17 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe. And so it's Miami in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Lauri Markkanen, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Here's the pick. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Towns, he's checked in for Chicago. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Curry, no good. The Bulls trail by 14. Garnett passes to Markkanen. Pass to West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Pass to Adebayo. Covered by Towns. Back to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Bulls trail by 12. And stolen by Adebayo.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Markkanen outside, launches it, and it's Miami with a rebound.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Got a piece of it. Outside Johnson. And Curry throws it down.
Okay, now I know he's known as like a layup master, but he can get a dunk every now and then.
Pass to West. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Miami. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Curry. Here he goes.
So quick into the lane. Boy, Curry is lightning fast.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Markkanen. Pass to Towns. Here's Garnett. Hounded by Adebayo. Here's Garnett. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the right block. And that one drops for him.
Hard to find fault with the D. Towns just beating them with better offense there.
Covered by Towns. Markkanen against Curry. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Rebound Miami.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Pass to Yao. Covered by Towns. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Beast passes to Garnett. Here's West, covered by Johnson. West misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Towns passes to Garnett. Here's West. There's the triple. Gets the 3-ball to go. West has got 14 points here in the second half.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Timeout called. Heat. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Covered by Towns. That one goes in. Give him 20. Bulls trail by 15. Here's Garnett. Back to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
It's good. And the Heat lead by 15.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. Levine, he's checked in for Curry. Both good from the line that time. Miami leading by 13. Johnson passes to Yao. Back to Johnson. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to West. Marketing from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Yao shot is off. The Bulls trail by 13. Towns a screen on Levine. Marketing from long range. The long distance 3 is buried.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
To the middle. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Towns finds Markkanen. Pass to Garnett. The 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Bulls trail by 13. Here's Garnett. Towns a screen on Johnson. Second chance shot. Pass to the Beast. Pulls up on the wing. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Shot clock at 5. Marketing from long range. The shot won't fall.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pass to Johnson. Covered by Towns. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 26.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Heat.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And they punched their ticket into the NBA Finals. It took 6 games, but this series is a wrap.
Well, it wasn't an easy conference finals, but they're happy they avoid a Game 7. Now, this will allow this team to save their legs a little bit for what should be an incredible finals series. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the Miami Heat will move on.
And they've punched their ticket to the NBA Finals. Enjoy this moment, but the job is not done. But they'll take it tonight, and they should celebrate.
No question. A lot to be proud of. They've battled all postseason long.
And to be one of the last 2 teams left standing, quite an accomplishment and quite an opportunity. Credit to this entire organization. All the planning and hard work and sheer will. It is not easy to get to this point.
No doubt they have earned it. Congratulations to our Eastern Conference champions. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.